what it's gonna entail, what we're gonna have to do, but right, I already technically looked at these. Wait, what did I do? No, no, no. Back.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Oh, all right. Well. Alright, I guess. Should I make sure I got everything before I move on? Guys, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Please. So that was this. Am I supposed to put my hand in this as well?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah. What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
They've moved, excuse me. What do you mean your spots moved? What? Alright, I've done both things. I don't know if I was supposed to do both. And do that again. I already read all the letters over here, I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ready to move on, huh? When we found the gun and the...
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
I don't think I actually clicked on the blood last time. Alright, this is all new from here on out.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, do I want to press this? Yeah, maybe we should keep looking just in case.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles. Animals?
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet, howl, 90 degrees rotation. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So there are symbols on these things. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Well, let's go and press one of the buttons. So what's this about? Whoa. So this is a, by the way, feeling much better today. We're not sure what it was that was making me act all funky yesterday, but we know now that like it persisted the entire night, even after stream and all the way into bed. Like it's hard to explain. Like the best what we came up with is that game may have given me some form of a seizure, possibly. Like an epileptic episode kind of deal, is the way we were looking at it. Because if you watch the whole video, I mean, a lot of the time, it could just be vertigo. It very easily could have been, but like I was scared. So. So this game is the same indie game from last week. We're just playing it to finish it this week. We usually do, for Indie Day, we usually do 2 weekends in a row per game, so that way it gets enough coverage or whatever for the game itself. So this is I started this game last Saturday and almost finished it. I believe I'm on the last chapter of the game. But it's about. It's got a Cthulhu mythos type like feel to it. You play a character that is trying to find her husband that went off to try to find a cure for you, and then he got lost or something. His whole thing got lost or whatever, and you end up in this place, which is on the beach of where this place started, and then you kind of just work your way through the puzzles and figure stuff out. Like right now, I have a mark on my hand that looks like this. Not sure exactly what it means. So, but here we can go through so this is the story. It's a pretty in-depth story. You come to an island. Here's your ticket that you took from. Oh, this is in Tahiti, by the way. This was your crew. Yeah. So this looks like this was the crew that took her there, because this is you. You wear gloves because you basically have that like leprosy or whatever it looks like on all over your hands. So she wears gloves all the time. They take you onto the island. They drop you off. You find like some gates and some other things, and you figure out like the puzzles to it. This is their husband and his expedition group. They built a bunch of stuff to help them get through and whatnot. Some huts. A couple people died. Oh yeah, so there's 6 people there, right? Somebody died. Find out more about the island. Spots on the hand. Find a ship that's completely destroyed. And then they're messing with this like weird substance. This was a gigantic sea. What's there's the name of the instrument? It is in cathedrals. It has the huge pipes that come off of, and it uses a piano type thing, but it's actually letting air through or whatever. It's basically one of those. An organ. Thank you. Pipe organ. Thanks, guys. So it was a gigantic one of those. Like these are stairs to get up to the top right here. And here's some stairs as well. And then these are all the pipes basically. And what would happen is, as waves would come in, they'd force air through the pipes. So whatever pipes you had open, it would make those noises when the wave came in. Kind of interesting. Then we had to get a water wheel working by doing a puzzle there. Just like a steam whistle. Choo choo. Yep. Oh, we ended up turning. We went through one of these like little devices here. It turned us into this aquatic creature. This was our hand. And it lets you swim through an aquatic area. And then you get to the other side where it has another. And you can do puzzles underwater within the aquatic form, and then find another one of these, and it turns you back into human form. And the pictographs that they had, like in the around the place, looks like a lot of them have been defaced, probably by. So it looks like there were slaves, and it looks like the slaves may have overcome them in some fashion. So yeah. Oh, and then I guess I can look at my notes. This is all the different puzzles I've had to do. This was so these are all the clues I found for the puzzles. Basically, there was this thing that I found underneath a rock. I found this picture. This was underneath a stone in the back of the pathing. So I was like, oh yeah, I recognize this. So I had to go over to that place, move the stone, grab this piece here. The key I actually found in my luggage on the back of a piece of paper. And that key is what found me this piece of paper here. And then this little device here it doesn't show. But basically it went into something and made it so I can open a door. What was this for? Oh, there was a totem. I found a totem and it had a whole bunch of symbols all around it. And I needed to... These are the symbols I needed out of, like, I think there were 7 symbols. And 7 symbols, 5 levels. And then, so I had figured this out, and then I had to figure out the order, which one was first. And the order was... Oh, it doesn't show. Basically, I don't know. Did I not get anything for this page? I bet it was there. So I figured out, I found something that let me know that it was... The sun was the highest up in the sky. And then the birds, and then the mountains, and then the water, and then the fish. And that's how I knew the order is just chronologically. These are the 4 totems I found. Then I had to figure out which totem was which. So like each of these totems was at a different location with each of these. And then I found out that I also found this plaque here, so I knew that I had to do the whatever the turtle was at first, as was the top piece, which it looks like was this one. So I knew that the top piece of this one is what I needed in the final solution. And then the next was the shark, which was these eyes, was the second piece. And then this one was the manta ray. And then the last one was the squid, which was this one. So the final needed to look like this. And that's how we got that stone. Then we had to create this kind of like a lens. I found these 3 things here and basically just combined all 3 of these. If you were to layer them on top of each other, it makes this symbol here. So like this top one is these bottom 2 here. This middle one is the middle here and the top here, and then this one here is the right and the top left over here. So it's just all of them together makes this. And then this was another one you had to do. And there was a lot of puzzles. So I had to figure out the sea level. This is for the organ. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's been a lot of puzzles. So this is the puzzle we're currently on. Don't know anything about what the hand symbol on the hand is for anymore, or what the symbols is anymore either yet. But we're figuring that out right now.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
That's the symbol that's on our hand.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
What if we just pressed all the same symbol? Only one we're missing now would be whatever this one is, but
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I'm wondering if we make this thing light up as if it matched whatever one of those, would it give us? I already looked at those. Wondered if it would give us
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh, dang!
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
We're just gonna turn it all off for now. We get a better idea of what we're doing. It's just over here.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Really?
Where is this door leading me?
Cool. Well, if I go, I just gotta go walk up to all the doors, and it'll give me some clues.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Look at those.
I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Okay. So we got, oh boy, all these symbols. We can only turn on one of these at a time, and only one half. I press these up. Oh, these are These are pressed. There, cannot be unpressed. Um... I mean, I can kind of see where this bottom left symbol is. This bottom left right here, it looks like it's this right here. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that, and also here, here. But like, how do I light that up? What am I missing? Maybe I gotta think about which one of these can I do? I can do this one. I can't do the other ones. I can only do this one. Because this right here, bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. Okay, okay, that's huge. Which is that one. I believe it's this one. Like they chain them to like a pillar.
What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Okay, okay.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Maybe it only hurts the first time, yeah.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Now we got another symbol. That's gotta be a puzzle we do later. Probably go through one of the other doors that would come out there, I'm guessing.
When I arrived on this island,
Maybe, maybe
I
not.
felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where
Yeah,
I
'cause-
belong.
Okay, because we can't go down that way. So yeah, the other door. Now we can probably do a second symbol. Cool. Now we can do another symbol. All right. So we now unlocked this symbol. Let's shut that door. Wait. Wrong one. This one. hitting the wrong button to stop. Okay, so what spot does this take? So it's always that one, that one. Okay. I think we could probably do this one with just 2 of those. Well, it's not this one. It's this one. And this one. Yeah! Choo choo! Yep. Again.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Alright. Can't go over there yet.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously?
Well, yeah, you're probably going to have to do this again, too, after this. Got a new symbol. I think we can do this one. We could have done this one before even coming and getting this one, so I don't even know if we need that one to do this one. This one, though, on the other hand, we'll use it. So let's get this one first. Okay, so let's take a look. We want to do this one. We need to do this guy, which is here. Which is one I already have, this one. That means we need to turn this one off. This one over here will have a Y. Okay, and then this one over here has this one. Ah, I was right.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
Okay. Okay. I think I need to get this one. Is there? There's creating these things the whatever direction those are facing. It seems. So right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, let's see what we got first.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Right. This one probably moves only the white ones. Find out. Okay, so okay. Sure. I didn't move that one. Okay. I think I did it correctly. Sweet. Oh, another one of these.
Oh, come on. One more time.
No, it's one more time after this.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Get out of here. Okay, so there's only one more door to open. So let's take a look. We now need to open up this door here. Now only one of these shows the bottom one, so it's probably gonna be at least that. Right? How do we get just the here? could just be this symbol here. This one? Oh, only one could be done at a time. That's interesting too. Yeah, that worked. Okay. And then this one over here. Needs to be this symbol instead. Yeah.
All the
All right.
doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
That. I bet you that's that.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
This gate doesn't have a thing. Only this one. All right, here we go. Aha, so it's they're just right next to each other is all. But they literally set it up so you just have to use this to go through the water. And that was fairly easy.
Again? Seriously?
We knew there was 5. Come on now. Ah. All right. Now we should have every symbol. Can't really see much.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Okay, so all the doors are open. We have all 5 symbols. We only use 4 of the 5 symbols to make the final. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so it's actually fairly easy. So this one. That one stays the same. Bam, bam, bam. That could work. Let's leave it as that one as is. That. That means this one's a little wonky. Nope. Ah, there we go. What?
Then you figured out what
The door to the sanctuary is
based
open.
on the left of it.
It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
You added. And so I think that's those and they're sticky enough. I'm doing that. I have sprayed the rest of the skin. They put my not that I have to some. I don't know, it's still cool.
Cool.
Yeah, no reason to not use it.
Yeah. It is. All right. What's next? What does that say? All golfing?
There's something written on the floor with blood. Fall.
All golfing?
I heard that word in my dreams. What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor?
I can't look away from it.
I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Stop talking though. That's nice. Oh, it's so dark.
My God.
It is so dark.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Oh, they're also falling off behind me. Oh, they started turning red.
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
What? What's happened? What? Hello?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Wait. I only have 15 out of 34 achievements. There's 15 hidden achievements in this game? Excuse me? Oh, I can't sprint either.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me, but you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
This is intense, dude.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
You did a really good job with this. Look at the head. It's moving back up, so the head's like, I don't know, it's...
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship, a whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do. But I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Is this game really gonna make me make that decision? Oh! I can't even move around this room. Those are my only two options. Oh my gosh, I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I do, guys? Should I accept my fate and basically turn into a mer creature and join Cthulhu? Or die a slow, painful death that may take years? Reject my fate and return back to Harry. But I'd be together with him. Together with him? Yeah? Alright, we'll do it. We're gonna stay with Harry. Both have good endings? Oh man, I want to see both, so maybe it'll let us go back through just to this
You were
part.
right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Nora.
You've staged this ruse because you I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find then?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Aww. That's true though. A true love story always ends with a funeral, not with a marriage.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with the long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
That's sad. Well, now if I hit continue, will it give me an option, a new option? And I can check out the other option. No. If you hit continue, there's no chance. That's it. You have to replay the whole game to go back. Let me in!
You staged this ruse because you love me. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested.
I have to redo the puzzles.
But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested.
Yeah, the star ones.
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer. When the time...
Well. I happened to make a save right here. And I didn't, I'm just happy that it, because this is where I ended, so I made a save, even though I already had an autosave. I guess I could go do these puzzles again. Because these puzzles weren't that hard to do, honestly.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah. What was that?
What was that?
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved. Circulus' icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
The wrong one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, no, it's not this one. It's this one. No? Oh, no. Oh, it's not. This one. This should do it. Yep, there we go. We can make quick work of redoing this part of the puzzle.
What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing.
Alright.
But now,
So since this is the second time through the same process, we're just kind of going quickly. So might as well look at that.
they took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
And then, if I remember correctly, interesting. My log, even though it's on an earlier save, has them all everything done. Right. What's up, Felonius? Nice game bug. Yeah, that's interesting that it's showing me everything because I had already done it. We're doing this one next. Should be this one. And this one. Not this one.
This place is like a labyrinth. They were submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
Right. Next, we're gonna do. We did this one. We did this one. We're gonna do this one, which is what we did last time. Which is that one stays the same. Okay. So this one goes to nothing. This one goes to that. This one goes to that. Yep. So we're just going through finishing up the I'm gonna get to see both the endings. This thing. Oh yeah, we had to do this thing.
Black and white figures.
Like that first. That. Go.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
And for this one, it's... I think that's... Should be correct for that. I just gotta change the black on this side. It's gonna be... One more. More there. That should do it.
Again? Seriously?
Yeah, again, go. Get your hand in there.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
I could make it so I can go over there, huh? What if there's something over there? I mean, I can go check really quick, right? Oh, dang. Oh,
That's the creature I saw in my dreams. He's holding on to a gigantic black stone monolith. He is Father Dagon.
I got an achievement for that one. Yes. What percentage of people got this one? Candid photo, 8.8%. All right, well. I don't think there's any other sneaky places we could go. Yes, no, no. I mean, it was snowing slightly, but nothing was sticking yet. How about you? I'm also Washington, Northwest. A lot of people in like the south are getting snow. 2 feet. Oh, Jesus. Are you also Texas? Because that's what it sounds like. Hug Junkie in for the raid. With a raid. Thank you, Hug Junkie, for that raid. We appreciate it tons. By the way, guys, Hug Junkie is another one of the members of the Indie Day group. I'm guessing did you finish the game? Hug Junkie? And we should do a shout out for Hug Junkie. You didn't finish? Oh no. Okay, so I will say there's 2 endings. You get to choose your 2 endings. So if you want to see both, make sure you make a save around the point where you see this. I'm working on seeing what the second ending is right now. So make sure you just, when you're around this point, I would say once you're done doing this stuff, what you're supposed to do here. By the way, so this is a door, and the end will open. Make a save when that door opens before you go through it. That's all I'm saying. What's the last thing you remember seeing? Like what puzzle were you working on? Oh, you're on chapter 5. See, I got all the way to I stopped last weekend on last Indie Day. I made it all the way to chapter 6, which is just out there is where it starts, and then you come in here and start doing all this stuff. So and that's the only reason why I would have to replay the entire game if I wanted to see the other ending. But I happened to end stream and make a save last week, and then it wasn't on just autosaves. Only on for a couple hours. I think I had 4 hours stream, 4 to 5 hour stream, somewhere around there last week. So you did 4.5. Wait, you did. I'm only an hour and 27 minutes in, so you had a couple of hours and then 4.5 today, and you're on chapter 5. Just curious, did you get stuck on one of the puzzles? Because I got really stuck on one of the puzzles at one point. Let's see. This puzzle right here. This one got me stuck for a while. This one was pretty easy. This one I was stuck on this one for a little bit, but got it figured out. I'm also trying not to stay on any individual page too long so that you don't get hints. So long on that one. On this one? Yeah. So I'm guessing you got this one done, right? Okay. So that means you're probably on this one? This doesn't tell you the final solution, by the way. Oh, you did finish that. Are you on this one? Then? This one was extremely easy. Did that. Did you do this? You're on this one now? So this one, I'll be honest. think I brute forced it on accident. It was really simple. Because I figured out this one, because you got to do this one for the to get through the flow or whatever. And then when I saw this one, I kind of just figured it out because it was the same concept. There is a way to like math it out and you could do it, but like I just kind of brute forced it. I didn't know that there was going to be like a thing telling you exactly how to do it, so I just kind of did it. So, but yeah, you find a little diagram that tells you exactly how to do it, and then you're here. But I'm about to. I'm almost to the point where I'm going to be seeing the second ending. Because I want to see what the second ending is. I don't know if you want to. If you want to see that on your own time or not, but I'm going to dash so not to spoil it. Then, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't want to spoil it for you. Lurk. I'll probably be done. This is only going to take me another 20 minutes or so. Mainly because I've already done it once. So. Alright. Let's do this one next. We have a good evening. You as well, Hug Junkie. Thanks for coming in and doing the raid. Did the shout out work? No. 1 second. I gotta shout you out, bro. Woo! There you go, guys. Make sure you go click on that link or on Hug Junkie's name and give him a follow. I'd appreciate it. For sure, Hug Junkie. Alright, so we are doing this symbol. We know that this is the only edge one. So it's going to be... So this one is... No, not this one. This one is that symbol. Which means... one to the left of it... is that symbol? Which means... turn that one off. Yep. And then one here should be this. Yep.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Up there. I'm guessing Hug Junkie's not here. I hope.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Wait, am I supposed to find something maybe here? Underwater royalty? Possibly? No? Here? No?
Oh, come on. One more time.
Okay. All right.
can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here. An eye and a star. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see
All right, so
from Earth.
we know that.
And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
On this one, we need to do that guy. On this one, yep. No. There we go.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Save game.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens! There's something written in the floor with blood. Volgofen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
So dark back here.
My God.
We're almost to the end. Again.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
And they don't let you go backwards.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Oh, I see the chair. The chair spun around.
No, 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 no! Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no! Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no!
So
Did you perform the ritual? You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it.
Oh, I don't have to
You
be
knew it wasn't
pressing
going
them.
to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
I didn't really look around all that well in here last time, so I'm just gonna do a quick look around.
What really happened?
There we go.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge, I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful
All right, we're
death.
about to see the second.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
This is the second ending coming up. We're gonna pick.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Okay. So the first time we went through and we went back home, but this time we're gonna go leave Harry.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Laura. Right? What is that? And it's gonna be a long swim.
Efungblui awachnagel.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, they still gave us the
Don't
song.
forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
Oh, I have to actually sit here and listen to the song again in order to get the achievement, I'm guessing.
How I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
They were able to finish the song this time. She didn't start coughing.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Oof. All right, well, my achievements still say that I have not completed the game. Excuse what? What did I miss? Ah, I can go back through and get all the journal entries now. I'm missing murals and okay. There was 14 murals and I got them all in that one. Well, I guess I can spend the rest of the indie day going through and getting all the journal entries and secret objects and stuff. Hey, Diddy Kong. Play it again, Nora. That was an achievement? What? I just got an achievement called Play It Again. Alright. And I see I still have all the hints. I'm missing a hint here, I think. Or something. Because nothing went on that page, even though it's blank. It shouldn't be blank.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A note written in French. I only understand two. It must be a warning about the danger. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. A bone fish hook.
I didn't see that last time, I don't think.
Peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
It won't let me click the stone early.
What a lovely flower offering. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
You created an application for the Twitch team? Oh, nice.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool. Well, look what's hidden here. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Yep.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody?
Not even on the island anymore.
Where did all your crew go?
Alright. Okay, so is this where I missed? Because the next thing is finding all these symbols.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Yeah, so she's already feeling better because
I can feel the
of
air is
the location,
denser
basically.
here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
I didn't get. Having a whole empty page. I wonder if that's done on purpose.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. A shortcut. That's convenient. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Okay. What are we missing? I forget. I have all the clues. There is one secret object I'm supposed to find.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. A bone fish hook.
It's a second. Why have that's the second bonefish hook that it's let me pick up. Went the wrong way.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Yeah, see, sun, bird, mountain, waterfish.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Sun, bird, mountain, water, fish. Fish. Is this one is bird? No. Bird? Oh, it's this one. Pretty sure that one's mountain. That one's water. Sun. Bird. Well, bird is that one. I had it right.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then. Steady now.
And that ends chapter 1, doesn't it?
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2. I'm missing a journal entry. Okay. There's something I'm missing.
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
It says, is it a log? No. It's got to be on the notes. It's got to be on this page. After you find the key and get that thing.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. From what I've read, the Polynesians something's missing here.
There's the note I missed because I never actually clicked it without the. Okay. We got the last log. Now we're just missing an item, a secret item.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was This is starting to look like a scavenger. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. Well, look what's hidden here.
This looks like a mushroom. So there's this hidden object somewhere we need to find, basically.
Well, that
I want those flowers.
it works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Alright. No, don't care about that.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version. Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Okay, so somewhere in here, because if you cross the river here,
Steady now.
and go too far down this, it ends chapter 1. That means the secret object is more than likely from here back this way somewhere.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
I have an idea of where it could be.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this Unu. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers.
I was thinking, I think it might, the secret object. I think it might be over this way. But it'll only get there after you've opened this, basically. So now that we've opened that, we've got our bearings for the island. Our boat is gone? No question about the.
So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature Va'a.
Gosh, I don't know.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the
Oh.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something. Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something.
Hello, secret object.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating.
Bonefish?
No matter how harsh the truth.
No matter how harsh the truth. So that was the one time he had ever lied. Oh. We're looking for a secret object.
An offering of mother of pearl, quite valuable for the Polynesians. An offering of mother of pearl, quite valuable for the Polynesians.
Okay.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Excuse me.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside
Bonefish?
it.
I'm still thinking it has to be over here. Oh, what's this?
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Got it. You can only see it by walking up on that rock. Okay. We're gonna exit the main menu. It should say go to chapter select. Secret object found. Journal entries 100%. Okay. So it's one secret object, 2 murals, and looks like 1 journal entry.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew. Something missing here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Let me record it. So,
You said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago.
I'm pretty sure I've already listened to that before.
I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. I went swimming. My bar,
Wait.
my canoe overturned.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
Not one, but a who.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
But it
Well,
seemed like a sea
what well?
creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that
So
point.
now you believe in magic, old
The
pal?
one where we landed on the island. The man came 3 days later and got me out of there.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh,
I've never cared much for games of chance.
interesting. Dice. I don't remember seeing that last time.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Hey, what's up, Carpe Diem? What are you up to?
Blowing an ancient... Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
So, Carpe Diem, were you wanting to play a game or something? I'm almost done with this.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
This is stuff I don't remember looking at.
Nice comb.
I finally logged back into Twitch. Game, yes, please. What game were you thinking? Because I think... Oh, jeez.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. They were packing a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe. Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Is that all that was here? I thought this was going to be it. It's not. You have an inch of snow? Oh, or is that a foot?
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died. I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry, a farewell.
By the way, this is my second time playing through this game, so I'm kind
Did
of...
you use all the dynamite?
I'm trying to find all the stuff I missed.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Stuff I missed, so...
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark. He seems confused. I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my
It's a
lovely
foot?
Dalmatian
Dang!
spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared.
Pretty sure we're not quite there,
First.
so...
An Annie.
Actually, Cody just measured. It's 7.5 inches. You wish we had a foot? Wouldn't that make more work for you?
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
I need to find 2 murals, 1 log
I must
entry.
have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
I mean, we'll read that. It'll take a second, but
My dear old pal, I know you won't read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place.
so
This
Carpe Diem, what were you thinking about playing? Because I also just got a new game.
But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an
Oh, we got a new game called
actions. The man was arrogant,
Valheim.
impulsive, and a little cocky, but
What's up, Starkiller?
was no fool. We
Got you
were
into Cold War.
friends
Did you buy
for
Cold
years,
War,
but
Starkiller?
deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so
Yes. Nice.
much, Harry.
It's real good.
He may not say it.
You unlocked your shotgun?
He
Nice,
blames
did he?
himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
We are looking for secrets.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers. Creepers.
This explains.
So that just means that there's something we didn't click on in chapter 2 the first time we came through here. Where we open this.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Bottom and right. Then small. Medium. Well.
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I mean, that should be correct. That should be correct. Large, large, medium, medium, small, small. Yeah. Wait, did I add something to the log? Must have.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Well, I know that I need to do this.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Oh, maybe you're supposed to do this before you do that.
A secret compartment.
I beat it.
Oh, no.
I did both the endings. Now I'm just going back through and trying to get to all the things I missed. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
even
Right. Yeah.
just looking at the price and stuff. We should, you know,
Okay.
because there's nothing
Right.
stopping. I looked in. The price of my box. You shouldn't be. Like, you shouldn't have to.
Oh.
I might have to call them to talk to them about mine, only because every time I go to their chat, it starts as live agent. Okay. So I don't know.
Right. Okay.
So it's like, oh, that's fun. Once
Right. I get it.
I'm not. There's.
You can leave the door open so she can come in here if she wants to. Okay. Love you. Okay, back to the game. The Krieg is fun. A third game I got a kill of the game with 13 kills without a death with the Krieg and Magnum. That's crazy.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian
Ah.
chieftain.
That's the thing I missed a bit.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
That was it.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any.
That was the secret thing. So now let's go out here. We're gonna save, or we're gonna make a save. Save. Here. And then we're gonna go exit main menu. See exactly what we're missing. Oh, we're only missing 2 murals. Load. Go back to the one we just saved.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would
Don't need
never
to do
tell
that.
a piece of valuable information.
Or we're just gonna go down there until I go from the opposite side.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
I can't get off.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Oh, that's right. You have to all the way up here and press that to go up. Rod!
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
All right. I am looking for murals this time. I've done everything there.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Maybe I didn't actually click. I know there's 2 murals in here. Maybe I didn't actually click on them.
Is somebody whispering?
There's 2 murals here.
Hello? The Zen depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes? How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Well, maybe that wasn't it. Now let's just do another save. And then main menu. So that was 2 murals. Got him. Okay. We're done with chapter 2 then. Oh, we're missing a journal entry for all of chapter 3. Okay. Yeah, so that means those 2 murals, I didn't actually click on them. Unfortunately. Oh, do you know how to download zombies? My game says it's download and ready to play, but it says you need to go to settings and download.
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
It should have, like, okay, so when you're on the main menu, it should say campaign, multiplayer, and then it's just or zombies. It should be one of those options: multiplayer, zombies, and whatever the ranked version is. The zombies should be one of those options. I don't think you have to download anything. It should be automatic.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
It's blacked out for some reason.
The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Oliver! Close the hatchway! We're getting knee-deep in water! Wait. That thinks it's time. Open fire!
I didn't listen to this one last time.
He's gone. For now. What the hell's Braddock, damn it? Braddock is dead, Captain. The same beast what dragged Sion into the water killed him.
Jesus, those screams. And what were those beasts that attacked them?
Achievement. Okay, so we go save over that. Yes. And menu. Was that what we needed? Is that what we missed? I hope, because that would be awesome. Haha! That was the only thing we missed. Okay. So we can go finish chapter 4. We're missing a secret object and 1 journal entry, it seems.
Whew, that was quite a hike. I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Oh. Oh. Or whatever it was. Can't remember the tone
There's
or
some sort of sound device, homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. 1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. No power.
They gave me an achievement for doing that.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That's clear enough for you.
Hey, Ma!
Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate.
It's working. Come on. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we just got the last journal entry. No.
There's a symbol inside.
Maybe I needed to go up to the door.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
No. We added in this. It could be put up here. Possibly.
Looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note. They didn't accept Frank in the university.
I remember
They
that.
should be ashamed. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Okay. Well, might as well. We're gonna have to turn this on again. It's this one. No, it's this one. So this one is the left.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Working on the. Let's get that power turned on really quick.
Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War.
That I don't remember looking on.
Oh, Frank had a daughter. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. They built a
So-
turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay, so the water has to be flowing first. So this is on the right. What's the top? This one's the two things. Right. I think that leaves this one for the bottom.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Did it. Now everything should be powered. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh. Blood-soaked rags.
Trying to find the secret item. It's over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal? So... they built loudspeakers on top of this... His low spirits are obvious in this face.
This is where you get knocked off the top, so I want to make sure that I'm looking for everything else before I get knocked off. Like that. What's that?
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
That was it. All right, let's go back up. Oh, wrong button. I could just go on straight and click that, but anything else I can do? All right, let's do it.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Yep. Where you fall off. And if that's the end of the... Wait, is that the end of the chapter?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Yeah, maybe it's in the dream. I have to find something. Dead end.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Dead fish.
All the fish are dead, dried in this wasteland. Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
I don't necessarily remember clicking on the fish last time.
My cane. No, I would rather die than use that damned thing again. They are so dry. I need to find water.
Yeah, bed.
My bed. Another memory of how many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I go up here. Nope. I go up there. No.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just
I
losing
think
my
that was it.
mind?
That was, yeah, that was definitely the music box from the last chapter. Mail?
That's our mailbox too.
I didn't check the mailbox last time.
Harry? Are you home?
Yeah, I'm in.
I miss you so much, old pal. definitely losing my mind.
I'm
don't
definitely.
understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Trying not to miss anything.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Oh, you can't turn this one over? Alright. Can't rotate, I can't go back. Uh-oh.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Oh, she had the same illness. That's big. I didn't know that. Yeah, I told him.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
There we go. It's being slow for some reason. Come on. I don't know why it's having an issue right now. Oh. There we
Cousin
go.
Robert? But I don't have any cousins. Checkmate in 3 moves.
So, okay, what I don't understand is it says, yeah, okay, checkmate in 3 moves. What? I'm guessing black was on this side because when you take a piece, you put it on your side. Well, if black was on this side, that means this pawn is facing that direction. This pawn is facing that direction. But whose turn is it? Wait. That's the king, so that's the king. If white's on that side facing this way, it's black's turn. Because black is in check. I'm assuming that's a queen. Either you gotta take the pawn or move the king. I take the pawn here with the queen. Take the pawn. I really don't. I don't see the checkmate in 3 moves thing that she came up with. Because it's Black's turn. Black is in check. You go. Maybe King takes pawn. Bishop to here, check. Oh. Take. I kind of want to save this board just so I can look at it later. Really? Or do I not have a mouse? There we go. Name of this game again? All to the sea. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is if we go chest. Chess.com. Solo chess? Not what I was expecting. This is not what I wanted to do, but alas, here we are. Why has it come to this? Okay, anyways, home, I want to do... moves... I can play out the game myself on this. Could I play out the chess game really quick, just to in solo, to get it to look like this board right here? This side, okay. We have white. So the E pawn is on the 5th row. All right. Looks like this pawn goes up 1 at some point. This pawn is there. They have a black pawn next to it. Let's just get the queen out. Because the only... So, what's up? 1 second. Okay, it's off.
It didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Oh, I got more. Pocket.
Well, eventually we'll get... a white bishop will eventually be up here. He still has 1 rook. Is that as far as... Wait. No. Okay, so I can't do it that way. I might have to set it up on, open up Tabletop Sim. Let's just do that. We'll open up Tabletop Sim. Tabletop Sim. All right, open up Tabletop Sim. We're going to set up a chessboard to look exactly like the one from this game and figure out what the chess of 3 moves that Schiffer was looking at was. We know whose turn it is because black is in check, I believe. On my camera and display capture, I want to create single player with classic chess. Okay. So we know, okay. They're missing a rook. They have like one pawn is no here. Here. Their kings here and check. I have a black bishop here. No, here. I have a white pawn on the 5th. There's only 2 white pawns, so we can get rid of all of the other pawns. Okay. We know that the white queen is gone. And that the king is there? No. How did that king get all the way over there? How did the king get all the way over there? At the same time, how did the other king get all the way over there? It looks like you have one there. No, that's not there. And the white is there. That's okay. We got 2 black pawns, 2 white pawns. Okay, so we got 1 black pawn here, 1 black pawn here. So let's get rid of all the other pawns. Okay. White is completely set up, so it's just those 4 freezes. That means that white doesn't have any of these. Black queen is here. There are no knights. Got that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this bishop is gone as well. Okay. So in this position, it is white's on this side. And it should be checkmate in 3 moves, is what she said. I mean, I see 1, 2, check. There's got to be something you got to do before that. But it's black's move because he's in check. You could take here. And it's whites go. Oh, I think you would probably take there. Because you couldn't do that. You can't move into any of those spaces. Can't move here or any of those spaces. You can either move here or here. That pawn is being guarded. That was one. One. Two. Three? You can't go to any of those three now. Can't go to that one, and this one's being guarded. Can't go to those two. I mean, that's technically three, but like, were those the best moves that could have been done? I couldn't say. I don't know. I believe that was the where we were at. So okay. So you take. King can't move to any of those three spaces. Right? Can't move here. Wait, no, can move here because of that's his own pawn. So in this position, the king can't go anywhere. Right? Can't take here. Can't go up here. Can't go here because of the queen now. Can't go here because of the queen. Can't go here because of the queen. I don't think there's anything because now my next move is just move here. Right? Ah. Check. I mean, and what do you do at this point? Push that. Then you'd have to just take. Not much you could really do. And then checkmate, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about when it comes to the main thing. So
Checkmate in 3 moves.
I think I might have found the checkmate in 3 moves because I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you get your king way the heck over there though. It's the only thing I can imagine, because as you're taking pieces, the pieces you take, you put on your side of the board. So that means this side must be black or red, white. How do you get your king all the way over there, dude? How does that even happen? But yeah, it's take. And he moves. Actually, you can. It doesn't matter which way he goes. White loses in that game regardless. Oh yeah, so we wanted to go save game, right here. Yes, and then go main menu and see if what we're missing on that chapter now. That was chapter 4, I believe. Okay, so we did find the secret object. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is a journal entry. So we're missing a journal entry. One journal entry for something.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Already clicked all those. Alright, let's click this now.
What a sweet melody. What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup. I'm not going back up there.
Yeah.
The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
What did I miss, dude?
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
Gonna be something to do with the in here. One place I can see being something to do with writing might be up here, possibly.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
I've looked at the mural.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, hon. Sorry. You playing a game? Gonna kick me. He said you have 4 minutes of shared time remaining. Right. Okay. I just saw it pop up. It's like, yeah, 4 minutes. I'm like, okay. Okay. All right. What? Yeah. Okay.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Oh, let's kick this up another notch. Turn on the power.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. That was quite a show.
Nope. This is the end of the chapter. Or did it just get darker?
This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. This looks like the same kind of element. These patterns look... She said?
Alright, we're missing a piece of lore.
Where is this taking me?
Watch your head.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. John McCormack's deal. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out. So that's how you mark the symbols, Ori.
All right.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you. A complex pattern. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
That's where I broke the bottle.
Broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
That could have been it. Yeah, we got a log entry. Ah! I think we're done with this one. Did we finish that one? %. Okay. So we're missing 2 murals and lots of journal entries and a secret object. I think this is the one that had a lot of swimming, if I remember correctly. Oh.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Come on.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Excuse me? Hello? Did I just find a glitched spot? Oh, don't run up here, guys. I'm just, searching everything, and I found a corner you can't get off of. Well, let's do the beginning of this level again. This is the last chapter I have to do, and I'll be done with all of them. 100%ing them.
My hands. Look at my
Yeah.
hands.
Come on.
This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
Okay. Forces you to go around. Okay.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them? Wow.
I don't think I actually changed the flow on that. It just let me through.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
I feel like this area has the most to,
That
or the
architect's
easiest
stone.
stuff to
Where's this
miss.
gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Make sure I didn't. I clicked on everything last time I was here. Let's see. So it's those guys first.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it would. I understood that. Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food though, and it's fossilized too.
What's the next one we have to do? Red.
the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Oh, here's Red. Actually click on
Is
any of
that
these?
black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Yellow's next, which I think is these guys. Yeah.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Nothing. Oh, so I did do it in the wrong order.
What? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Yeah, so I did do it backwards. It was bottom to top, not top to bottom. So means it's hands first, then yellow, then red. I think I did this last time too. Oh, come on. I want all the secrets. Wrong one.
Primitive bowls and plates.
There used to be something over here. Like a branching path. It was. Over there. You may never know. God.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Where the other path leads? I guess we should go save here, yes. And then go main menu, yes. And see if we made any progress. No. None. Zilch. Okay. So I never tried to swim through this.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
That could have been one. What's this? I can go above water, I just can't leave the water? Interesting.
Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Oh, that was an achievement. That might have been the secret item. Save game right here, yes. Main menu, see if that was a secret item. Now, and if it's a secret item, we don't have to keep looking for secret items. It was. Awesome. Okay. So we found the secret item. Don't need to look for the secret item anymore.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Not look at this mural.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Oh, there's another mural.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here,
Okay.
but they weren't free.
So, did that finish off our murals? It did. We're at 87% of our journal entries. So we just have to find stuff to comment about, basically. Ah. Right here, there's a bunch of missing information.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect... The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Yes.
So these creatures are immortal?
Okay.
I made it. My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
All right. We just got some more stuff added. I'm betting there's more that we need to do. Oh.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Water level was up to about right here. I remember because we swam through here.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Are some zombies? Soon. I'm trying to get all the unlocks for this place, basically. I've almost got it.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Oh.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Okay. Oh, Diddy. We might be playing a game with Carpe Diem. Which what I was thinking is that we could always if we're playing a game with him, we can also, I mean, you could probably join us. I just had totally forgot about it. It might end up being StarCraft in some fashion. Okay, we're back.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Okay.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Alright, we're back here again. I could do that really quick, but I need some more dialogue options that I should be getting here. There's like right here, I have a whole page. There is this note of it was fed up with up of death and okay, so whatever journal entries I find, it should be here. What happened? What happened? Yeah, most likely we'll be using Discord. No. I don't want to have to redo all that. All right. There was an autosave. Maybe we got an autosave right after we went through into this area. Ah! Ah! Ha, ha. Nice. There we go.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry? Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other. She doesn't seem... Somebody painted... You followed the river from the temple summit.
Oh! I think I just got it. But there's still... Wait. Still a whole bunch of empty space here.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Okay, so save. Here, yes. And then go main menu. Yes. Okay, we're almost done. We're at 91% now. Ah. Gonna be a long one again.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Oh.
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there,
I haven't read this one.
performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Interesting. Ha. Okay. Was that it? Watch, this could be like, you need one more piece of information. 95%. God. So close, dude. Okay. Might be room here to say something. And then it just ends. Oh. Gotta be here. I believe once I get on that raft, it goes to the next chapter.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Didn't mean to press that one. I think it's...
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as I get on that boat, the boat starts going over that direction. And goes to the next chapter. So where else could I have missed lore? Gosh darn it. Oh no, was it like before? It's all part of the last chapter. Yeah, because as soon as I finish this part and go on, it goes to chapter 6. Unless there's another little note that can go down here, but...
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived. I don't know what else I could do. Stay a while, listen. I mean, I did just find possibly something, so let's do that our usual and check to see. Maybe we did get it. Nope, 95 still. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? I can get on the boat. That's an option. I'm pretty sure that ends the chapter. What happens if you do it again? How did I even hit that? Somehow I was able to hit the side ones. Huh. A little bit too slow, I think. I don't know, I can't hit those ones again, so... I can hit those ones again. Right there. Hit it. Oh, I hit the bottom one. I can't figure it out. I was able to hit the bottom one. What happens if you do this twice? What did I do to hit this one? I have no idea. But I have been able to get all of them to run now. I don't know what I did. Put up a quick save. I'm pretty sure this just ends the chapter. I wanted to double check. I was curious about the stairs over there, but I don't know any way to get over to those stairs. I believe this is chapter 6. Yep. Main menu. Load that one. How did I get that one to go before? I don't know. I don't really think that that is something that you'd have to try to get to work like that. I don't think that would be it. I'm honestly thinking that I missed it somewhere else in the level.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
What else could I have
Another one of
missed?
those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
I must
hard
find
for me to understand how these gates
everything.
work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
I can't open my journal while I'm down here, huh?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Whoops.
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
I realized you can't open your journal while you're underwater. Makes sense.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet,
White hands.
peculiar place.
Did all the
Wonder who
pools.
used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Wonder if I need to go down here first.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Yeah, these are the ones I drew. Yeah, white, yellow, red, blue, and purple.
can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
We've done that. Way back down, I need to hit red. And then the fingers.
It seems that each family, the inhabitants of this village, lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
What am I missing? I wonder if you can, no, because water, I don't know how to get the water level to go back up.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
There's a hut there I never actually went in.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
I did that. Over here. Nothing. Oh, can't go in there? Alright. Can't go down there either? Okay. Nope, doesn't let me do that. Alright. no idea. I already did all the pools. There's something else I missed in the houses? Maybe behind the houses? In the back of the houses? Let's try. Actually, it's under here. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna activate it. I'm not gonna go on purpose. I didn't do what I wanted. Okay.
Oh, I made it.
Can you imagine like, oh, I made it, and then he'd go backwards?
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Okay, now we're here. So check this out before flipping on the switch this time.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean... It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
That could have been it.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked.
That could have been it.
I mean... It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
Let's find out. Oh. Nope. Was not it.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
It's right there. What am I missing?
These creatures lived like slaves, all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Come on, come on, come on.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
I feel like I could have swam through one of those holes, but alas. Okay. How did I get? What just happened? How did I get all the way over here? Okay. Anything over here?
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
You can look almost backwards for like half a second. Come on. Giant squid.
quite a ride, but it's over now.
And we're back here.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death. This panel looks different from the others.
That was weird.
It's much more elaborate.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what I didn't get.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry? Somebody painted these symbols. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. A saint? Oh dear, poor people. So the guide left the expedition. Harry, that look on your face.
I am feeling like I'm gonna lose interest in trying to find this last piece of lore.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Come on, game. What am I missing? Should I come down here and see if I can see the boat first? I can see the boat. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means
Death? Question mark? And this save, the boat should already be down. Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is the autosave, so this is the one that from here. Okay.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Well, let's listen to the note again.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days.
I've looked at all of these multiple times.
sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
I don't know what I could have missed. I don't need something for the puzzles.
Macca's Guides.
Hey everyone, Macca here playing Call of little things we can grab, including collectibles, missable achievements, and I'll obviously show you how to also solve all of the puzzles.
Which we've already done.
This level itself isn't really too puzzle heavy, which is pretty good. It's also actually shorter than Chapter 4. I think Chapter 4 is definitely the hardest.
Oh, it is already 9.
In my opinion, based on a couple of those mural puzzles we did. Now, at the start, it's pretty simple. You're just going to follow the path. And there's also a very common puzzle on this level you'll see me do quite a few times, and it changes the trajectory of the jet stream. Basically, all you have to do is time the left button and the right button so that the green goop reaches the center at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
So once we get here, there is this large room with a bunch of black pools and hands as part of our clues. And what we have to do here is interact with all of the pillars in the right order to lower the overall water level. You can go downstairs to figure out the order based on the hands on the pillars at the bottom. But I'm going to basically show you the first two up here. I'll go down, show you the actual handprints on the pillars. We'll do the last two, and that should kind of solve this puzzle here. There are also two missable achievements in this area. One of them is for sticking your head in all of the vision wells. There are 5 in the upper area and 2 in the water after you finish the puzzle. And then there is a second achievement for the secret item, which is the tiara/crown next to the underground altar, and this one's hidden very well. Most of this level is this one long, large puzzle, and I don't think I would offer too much through commentary. So for the next several minutes, I would just recommend following the video along. It's very simple stuff, honestly, but there are some murals and whatnot you'll have to get once we do go underwater.
Did I miss a symbol here? That might be it. Let's take a look.
Is that black blood? How can I explain what's happened? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. My hands.
My hands.
My hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
So, when I'm looking at this, I don't have the purple that's supposed to be right here.
I'm back to being me.
I'm wondering if that is it.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them? Water animal. Is that what I am now?
I think it's funny because I think I went through this without flipping the switch on that last time. Yeah.
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
I think this might be it.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me? This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. That's impressive.
So if that is the case, all I need to do is go down to the bottom level and click on the
Though they are the same
purple
style,
part.
These huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to
have
now.
the 5 vision wells from the upper area. There are 2 vision wells down here where we can now grab those to get an achievement. And there is also the secret tiara, which we'll grab underwater here next to the altar. And we'll grab another missable achievement. Now the underwater section itself is pretty
There are some
basic.
hand
You're
marks
using
in the-
just the jet streams, and that will let you reach a door in a specific amount of time. But basically, just follow along the video for a while here. There isn't very much for me to explain other than the gameplay you see on screen.
Got it. I'm still missing 6 hidden achievements. Look that up in a guide. I'm curious what this is. I don't think I have that. I have sound check. This one I'm not sure. Gently Down the Stream achievement.
Isn't this the tiara from... Wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Okay. Got it. 74 miles east of. Okay, got it. There's our expedition. Got it. Besides Serenade. Yep. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Got it. 506 E10. You got it. Why to show? Dark Water Ride, Sunken, Deep Cut, Flavin, whatever. Only thing I have now, yeah. Got it. Interesting. Halfway there. Amazing Adventures. Make a note of that. Yeah. Brandon Stone, Weekend at Walkla's, Marsh Cannery, Greetings from Yohanal, Underwater Royalty, Candid Photo, Play It Again, Nora. Missing Fawning Developers. Not another boring slideshow. I have the Necronomicon. Otherworldly Portal and Meta Reference. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 2 more. All 34. So there says there's 34 total. 34. So maybe I missed one when I was looking through these. Why to show Dark Water Ride, Sunken, Deep Cuts, Waffle. The only thing I have now. Argentine. Wait, the only thing I have now. Argentine. Gently Down the Stream. That's one I don't have. And Interesting. Halfway there and Amazing Adventures. Yep. Make a note. Brennan Stone. Weekend at Wakala's. Marsh Cannery. Greetings. Underwater Royalty. Candid Photo. Play It Again. So then we got Fawning Developers. I don't have. The Lady Shannon recording. You looked that up in a guide. That's one I don't have. Okay. Okay. You're supposed to click on it? Okay. Interesting. How to unlock the meta reference achievement. This can be achieved in chapter 6. Right at the end of the game, you have to make a choice to get the game's 2 endings. Want to pick the option where you leave and forget about Harry. Your character will then leave the house, play the music box, walk down the long path, and appears until you get to some stone rings. There's an invisible path to the left. Follow it until you come to a rock with a key on it. Oh. Interesting. You have to check the marks on the sand.
Lucy, Dad.
Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Hi. Good. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So this one should be extremely easy. I can do this one really quickly.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Well, look what's hidden here. These wooden figures, from what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something. It works.
That's kind of funny.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Okay, so it's
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Theater. But a Polynesian version.
sun, bird, mountain, water, fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Those should be gone. Yep. You're actually supposed to click on that.
A motorboat. It's gone. And I had my luggage in it. All my things gone. And the tide was so weak, it couldn't have carried the boat away. What happened here?
Okay, so that one's done, which was this one. Okay, I know how to do this one.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable. A secret compartment. What kind of... Oh.
Seems like you're moving too quickly.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath. Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? Well, that should save some time.
Raw Fury.
I believe this symbol means humble gawker of glamorous indie games. Brilliant.
Okay. That was... So that one's in chapter 3. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 as well. Chapter 3. Okay.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach?
Okay.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
I'm pretty sure it's on the ship that you have to turn on the lights.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead isn't going down. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. Damn it. Red, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on? At last, some light. That should make things easier.
think I know what I'm looking for. I think. I miss a power breaker? Why doesn't this one have power?
It might need to be it might need to be turned on.
Don't remember where the next power breaker is. I just did that one. Over here's on.
What kind of doodad is this?
I turn on the power, I forget. I don't think it's up here, but I'll go look. Oh. Oh, there it is.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal. Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable. It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Okay. Got that one now. Got that one now. So there should only be 2 left. And they're both in chapter 6. I might even have a save in chapter 6. I do. I got lucky I never undid it. Although, if this one already has the final door open, then I don't know if it's going to count. Okay, this part does. They're also saying that if this door is already open, you can't. People were having issues doing it. Leftmost, topmost. Number 2. Wait.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Why did it just so... What? Well, I guess we can do...
My God.
So I gotta finish the game a 3rd time.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Okay, so I had it... Queen, rook. Pawn hasn't moved. Pawn hasn't moved. Okay, so they did... King takes. Because the white king was here. Right? This must be the checkmate position. Wait, did king takes push and pushed pawn? I'm confused on how that ended up turning out that way.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra.
Almost done.
So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead. Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Okay.
Because you knew I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you, to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make. We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am, and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here.
Oh, I'm walking on something.
This key just appeared out of the blue. This key just appeared out of the blue. It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. This.
Wait. Let me see something really quick.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
There we go. I think I just happened to come to this one and press the proper symbol. There we go. Okay. Okay, so if we're looking at the final door. One, two, three, four. So number 2.
A vision to another world? Or a vision of the future?
Guys, I think that's it. 100%. Woo!